So, we're here, and we will play more Inazuma Love and Victory Road. And what I'm gonna do now is I'll probably try some online. Yeah, online. I'm full of ideas that could revolutionize multiple industries. Maybe the legal industry. So yeah, well, I'll probably do some online matches just to wait for more people to go in, and then we'll play the story mode stuff that I missed. Okay, and agenda. Online story, extended story. Yeah, we're basically on the fight god part of the JRPG. So, yeah. I'll just before I start the game, let's just do some uh let's just yap a little bit. How's everybody doing? Today, I putting me in this part. Alright, let's open the game. I'll show you guys what I've grinded so far because I've done a lot of stuff. Get stomped by randos online. Sounds like my Saturday gaming. Haven't done this since I was a regular League player. I tried an online match earlier and I just got smoked. I might need to start taking like equipment and stuff seriously. Yeah, we're taking attendance. It's like school. Just kidding. Well, this top fans thing on YouTube is actually pretty helpful in getting people to participate in chat. Although when I personally watch streamers, I just kind of lurk. I see the conversations that they have, but I don't actually participate in the conversations myself. I'm just so yeah. I guess it's helpful to observe how they carry out stuff as streamers. What am I doing? What am I saying? It's I have to fit the game into my screen. I will change the screen because I noticed that it's a bit off center. And only big streamer that noticed me was Axel Seriousness. I've sent a couple of super chats and I got thanked at the end by one of the VTubers I super chatted. Oh yeah, did you see the Premier League week this week? The Premier League week this week. But yeah, this week in the Premier League, basically everybody just got, it looked like an art class. Because there was so much drawing. Most the scores were like 0-0, 1-1, 0-0 again. Like, a lot of people don't like soccer, football, because they don't like it when the game ends with small score margins. And yeah, I guess it is kind of boring. Here are all the stuff that I grinded. I have some legendaries, some top players, some hero units. I have this one. You can just like sort by rarity, and you can see the stuff I have. Some heroes. I have the hero Briar for. Because every time I tried to watch it, my parents used to yell at Americans don't like soccer. Saka, as they call it in the show. We'll use the hero Briar in the extended story because I'm I'm just unfair like that. Also, I got Raika up to legendary. Isn't that cool? My player character is at 83 now. They added this like fire effect to signify that it's your player character. I was wondering for the longest time what it was. I only found out about it from like Reddit. Also, I'm in the middle of trying to build a team of characters with pink hair. Unfortunately, I don't really have a lot of choices yet. So, wait, let me pick a pink outfit. Wait, I don't have one. Red? This one actually looks nice. This reminds me of Super Strikers. I'm 40% done with Library of Ruin now. Oh, cool. Everyone wears suits. You say you hate the game, but you're probably gonna continue playing. Still, Taku Kit is kinda pink. Let's just dress everybody like Greek gods. MF, yeah, that confused me a lot when I was just getting into soccer. MF means midfielder, not motherfucker. Alright, let's play an online game first. Let's get smoked before we go into the story to get smoked. I'll just quickly equip everybody. Okay, I guess it's better than not having equipment. Well, this is like the versus CPU thing. You can only... Okay, so you can own... There's a certain kind of currency that you can only earn on... online. Hello, Void. And you need that currency to buy like the new Royal Academy kit, and I want that, so we're playing online. As you can see, I am like... If they had iron in this game, I would definitely be in it. I'm still not quite familiar with the meta of this game yet. I'm trying my best to make sense of all of the French language guides. French or Spanish? I'm trying to learn guides in languages I don't quite understand. But hey, at least it's better than no guides. And you know, usually they have some visual cues. I usually use Google's auto-translate to help me out. Hello, Historia. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I have to edit my fit in Roblox. I haven't bought anything with Roblox. I only use that game for Dress to Impress, and there's only like one game mode where you actually get to see your actual Roblox avatar. This guy kinda looks like a character from some anime that I've seen once, but can't quite remember. I'm not being super specific right now. Oh, biscuits. There's a fit editor in the game that I'm playing. Oh, that's nice. I'm getting so... The suits versus the hobos. They're Greek gods! Aye! Okay, I move like a snail on ice, or whatever the heck that's supposed to mean. Look, he just... skill-based matchmaking. Oh, I'm so screwed. What did I think God Hand was going to do there? I'm getting smoked! Mark is getting smoked by his own son! Oh, the team already scored on me. Like, I am literally on the lowest tier right now. How am I running into people like this? The game has their sweaty players, indeed. Yeah, we'll probably play more online. After we've completed all of the other stuff. Ooh, I have that move. L4! Holy! Now that's aura. Well, you still get Monstars if you lose, so... Sorry. I'm sorry for existing. Clearly, I was a mistake. I'm trying my best. Okay, no use complaining at this point. just watch me get smoked. We'll get the Bond stars from it at the end anyway. I tried. That goal animation! Honestly, that goal animation is pretty cool. Does it have to go that hard? I've decided that it does. I've heard from other players that you know, end game online is meant to be more end game than anything. So once you've already cleared all the stuff, then you move on to online and stuff like that. Yeah, Zoo 1, I'll check out that video, definitely. Wait, I have a phone. I could watch, I could find it on the phone right now. Alright. There'll be good days and there'll be horrible, depressing days. Yeah, pretty much. That was my experience in League. Limbo days. Ah, I got hit by the dark side of the moon by Pink Floyd! At this point, I'm just... Whoa, that was lucky. That was unbelievably lucky. I cannot believe my eyes if 10 million fireflies. Ah! Dang it, I got slide tackled. Pretty sure that slide tackle was supposed to connect, but, you know... What do I know? Holy smoketh. Can't exactly. Notice this guy has a very aggressive playstyle. Indeed. Oh boy. Let's just wait for it to be over. Okay, well I finally have one goal. Please, one goal is all I'm looking for. Hello, how goes the victory road? Well, as you can see, I'm getting very smoked in play. I'm getting smoked in PvP right now. Yeah. I've always been kind of slow, like, skeptical to pick up PvP, and turns out, yeah, this is why. Yeah, sure, turn into your Nova Musume. Just turn into a Nova Musume in front of my eyes. Well, at least it's just 3-1. Well, the advantage is you get a lot of EXP. And stars. And, bond stars. Well, I haven't gained any rank because I'm... Alright, I'll check out that video later on. But I still want to try because, I don't know, I guess I'm a bit, I guess, you know, maybe I'll match with someone that, you know, is a bit more on my speed. Ooh, yeah. Is this a Gort day or a Glimbo day? You learn more from playing against human players than from CPU. Okay, because I hate myself, I will. Actually, let's not. Let's just go on to the story. Let's look at what I've earned so far. Just stuff. Oh yeah, team bonuses. There's a place where you can look at that. Here. So there's a way to, you know, min-max your passives so that it works a bit better. Here, let's look at my player character. I just recently learned where you could... You see that 3.5? Oh, you need to make it 45 to 50%. Damn. Yeah, I just recently learned where you could grind for passives, so I'll probably work on that later on. You got the... Oh no, it's from players' last 2 passives on them. Alright, let's look at Eleanor here. here. So you're talking like these. Yo, hello, Maximum Fire. I play your character. And change these. I just like the clickety click. Oh yeah, there's also these alternate paths that you could go for. Not sure if they'd actually do anything, but they're there. Okay, let's continue. Let's go to the story. I haven't done the part where you play as Raimon. Whoops, I clicked on the wrong one. How about we keep playing PvP and learn from our failures? Let's go back to let's do what we were supposed to do and play the story. Try from start. You've already seen this cutscene. We're just gonna play as Raimon this time because I guess you get something different if you do that. We saw this cutscene from the previous scenes. Play the football front. Okay, we're gonna play as Raimon this time. Start the match as Raimon Junior High? Yes. Let's see what happens. I get to play with these other guys. With Bakugo. And these guys, but Mama! Oh yeah. I may have grinded a little too much. Oopsie doodles. Okay, so far so good. It's the commentary is still the same. Yes, I got to use the cool dragon move. Oh my god, that's so cool. It's so fancy. I love it. Like if you've watched or played the other Inazuma 11 anime games, like Dragon Crash sort of goes through a lot of evolutions, and I think this is the most recent one. Yay. Score a goal, concede no goals. Is there anyone I can pass to? Yo, redhead. That's Beyblade! I got electrocuted. Nice. Yes, Naruto, run your way to victory. Yo, guy in the middle. Okay. That was not going in anyway. That was gonna that goal clipped right through the net. Did you see that? We're literally disobeying the laws of physics. Is this confirmed cheating? I'll allow it. Plot armor. I gave them that move! Use your Rasengan, boy! I literally used the Rasengan. Okay, I guess they're sort of required to score 1 goal.
それだ
ライモンが押すまさか
嘘でしょ
うちの持ち味が完全に執念を感じるまさに互角の戦いです。
調子いいな
さあスローインで試合再開です。
It's definitely quite an experience to play against the team that you built. I was actually kind of hoping that some of the cutscenes would be different. Maybe it's from here. I don't know. Let's see what happens.
ライモン
違いますよ。
うちがライ
まずいですね
遠藤さんの言った通りだ。
でも負けるわけにはいかないよね
確かに南雲原は強い。
負けないサッカーをする。
ライモンが負けるわけにはいかないでしょ。
Yeah, that's real simple. Just don't lose.
助言のしどころは多いようだがどうするんだ。
Don't be cheating.
これはあいつらの戦いだ。見守ってやろう。
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Just like, what did that just imagine you are playing your Sunday league game and then Pep Guardiola walks in. It's like, you know what? I'll help you out. All they do is make your team lose because they must. I don't know. I heard through the grapevine that there's another ending, and I'm guessing this is how you unlock that other ending. I guess we're trying to get Haru to like soccer again. Although I guess he was already arriving at that conclusion without our help.
そうだな。お前んところもまだいないしな。
Can't believe that they still sound the same after all this time. Guys want to watch Haru skydiving again? Trying to add some more appropriate music. Wait, no, there's not enough time to... Water, huh? I already drank hot chocolate. Counts as water, I guess. Just imagine, you know in Weathering With You, the music that plays when they fall from the sky, just imagine that over this scene.
諦めないで。僕も真っ暗闇の道だったけど。
Alternate scene, his parachute fails to launch. No, this is a kid's show!
だからみんなと出会えて諦めなくてよかったって思う
I kinda wish we could have seen more of Destin and Haru, like, hanging out with each other.
道は見えてくるよ
Because they only got to hang out for one day. If this game does get, like, a full anime adaptation,
君は進んでいる
I guess, like, they'd extend those and give them more character development.
運命約束する俺は必ず戻る君が進むこのビクトリーロードに
Title drop! Da-da-da-da.
Haru おかえり遅くなりましたレンさん
遅い遅い
だいぶ押されてますねここからやり返しこの状況それはもちろん新必殺技ですよレンさんと星村さんに練習メニューが送られたと思いあれ旧部室のマネージャーノートにあった伝説の技です必殺技をぶつ
ハルくん
Yeah, I
気
think,
持ちわかるけど
yeah, we already saw this cutscene before.
失敗が何ですか失敗したらまたやるだけです成功するまで何度も何度も何度だってかっこ悪くやり直せばいいんですよそれが
Max, spit your shit
本当のかっこ
indeed.
よさじゃないんですかハル俺は淡路島にこもって思うように動かない牛と
Yeah, remember when he fractured his hairline? I'm sorry. We can skip all of this, but I'm just kind of hoping that it's different somehow.
特訓にも近いリハビリをしました
He was jumping into the air with a broken leg.
その姿を自分で見て泥臭くて必死でかっこ悪いなって思いましたでも初めてサッカーはつまんなくなんかないすげえって思えたんですメラメラと湧き上がってきたんですどうしてもサッカーがやりたいって
And those are some nice clouds.
あそこにいるささなみ運命は油断できないおそらくライモンの過去技や戦法は分析され尽くしているだからぶっつけ本番の技こそが運命を倒す唯一の方法なんですみんなはまだ上昇ライモンのプライドで戦うんですか
Dude, I'm so hyped! I'm so ready!
人生だってぶっつけ本番失敗したらまたやり直せばいいんです
はい
だから俺もサッカーと一緒に
My controller is itching for action. Like, he has some really cool moves that we could use. I don't have his hero yet, but I will try to. But so ready like SpongeBob. Indeed. I'm ready, I'm ready.
これはま
はい
This is quite a pickle. Wait, so do we actually get the win?
のか。
一か八かのぶっつけ本番。みんな行くぞ。失敗を恐れるな。うおー、稲妻ブレイク。
ボールをキープできるか。
Seriously, the impact that it makes when it hits the back of the net is crazy. Hey! I thought he was gonna start addressing the camera like Dora the Explorer.
戻ったよ、ハル。うん。え？まさかここまで予想して？ほら、空。どうかな？なんだよ、さすがに。
Dude, you can talk later. You have to win.
逆転の力を見せてくれるのか。振り切られた。ここは強引に突破していく。奪えない。
This music's so cool. Like, just using the default moves is the definition of fucking meatball. Look at this, guys! Oh my god, I'm pressing the button!
これが暗闇の中でもがいてもがいてたどり着いた。メテオットファイヤートルネード。
I know we already saw it before, but... Oh my god, that's so cool!
なんと遠藤春がなんとあのファイヤートルネード。いや、進化したファイヤー。
Keep in mind, like...
降臨したぞ。
Keep in mind, like, the Fire Tornado is one of the first moves that you see in the whole show!
小生、
And then now you're seeing this!
もう言葉になりません。
This basically upgraded version is like, you can actually get it at the move store. I've already gotten it, but I haven't equipped it on anybody yet. Look at Cade, he's seething.
名付けてメテオットファイヤートルネード。ファイヤートルネードにさらに落ちる力を加えた超絶進化版です。
そうか。
見たか運命。俺たちは勝つ。
これでライモンはまたどうするささなみくん。あなたなら次。嘘でしょ。
Oh, this is where everyone decides to play out of position.
お前んとこのは完全に覚醒した。これで世界が見えてきた。
ああ。だが見えてきただけ。今の世界はあいつらでは勝てない。
Like, the grown-up Axel Blaze looks like a K-pop star. Like, this is what K-pop stars wear when they're outside, literally.
知ってたか。また楽しくなりそうだ。
ああ。
確かに。
倒れそう。
ナグモハラ、これはこのままではナグモハラ。しかし
are you playing the re-story? I'm trying to play as Raimon this time. Every K-pop or idol group always wears something less flash to not garner attention, especially in places like airports. Like, you know, K-pop airport fashion has become sort of its own subgenre. I bet there are people that yeah, there are people that like take pictures of K-pop idols at the airport, what they're wearing and all that.
だがこの勝利はただの勝利じゃない。本当。
はい、レンさん。運命に出会えたからこんな試合ができた。
Like sometimes I get confused because I don't know whether to call the characters by their English or Japanese name. Okay, for the characters in that we've met in this game, I use their English names for most of them, except Haru because I don't like his English name. Others I just kind of flip-flop depending on my mood. He's just standing there. Wearing flashy clothing at the airport? What do you wear at the airport, bro? When I'm at the airport, I want, like, usually I just want to wear, like, pajamas and shit.
ライモン氏は遠藤の投入後一段と勢いづきましたね。南雲原中としてはここで嫌な流れを断ち切りたいところですが。おっと、ここで南雲原中は選手交代のようです。
Oh, this is when Dustin is going on the field himself. Can we slide tackle him? Wait, no, that's mean!
あれは
Don't wear a tux to McDonald's? That's a bit overkill.
選手交代。
笹波運命、取材で聞いた話はフェイクだったのか。
いえ、彼が嘘をついたとは思えません。彼は試合に出ることができないはず。
I'm still wondering if, like, well, wearing a tuxedo in Jollibee, because the bee is also wearing one. Also, yeah, there is. So that means you could wear, like, a full-length gown to Burger King, right?
フィールドの中から指示を出します。
だけど、いけるの？
運命、全員体力の限界だ。お前が的確な指示を出したところで、その通りに動ける奴はいない。
そうでしょうか。今の南雲原は大枠では体力の限界ですが、正確には違います。
Wait, this is the bit where he tells everyone to...
ボールに食らいつく瞬発力は失っているが、走る力はある。逆にフォワードとミッドフィルダーは走る体力は残っていないが、ボールに
What if you go to, Taco Bell?
まさか前衛と後衛を入れ替えようってのか？
しかし、専門外のことをやれるわけが。
Wait a minute. Yeah, I hope they extend the story because I want to see what else they do with these characters.
あの特訓はまさかこのための。
はい。これが僕たち南雲原の最後の
My life in 2 pieces. Ooh, space! I love space. Or Jack. What about okay? What do you wear to Jack in the Box or Arby's? Those are fast food chains we don't have here, so I only know about them from visiting family in the States. So yeah.
かっこいいと思うんです。無様でも一生懸命に前に進むことは絶対かっこいいんです。
Gotta learn to draw hands.
お前無様って言葉似合わねえぜ。
サッカーができなくなって絶望して桜崎先輩に出会ってまたサッカーと歩き始めた。あの日僕も決めたんですよ。前に向かって進むって。
ささなみ運命。お前やっぱすげえやつだな。わかった、やろうぜ。全部を出し切る俺たち流の泥臭えサッカーを。
Oh, yay! It's sad I never got the chance to try White Castle. Oh yeah, they really hype up the burgers from there.
僕がフィールドを照らす太陽になる。
Right, In and Out though, it's alright. It's good.
空になるんだ。
I've tried In and Out.
天空のタクト。みんな自由に飛べ。
Like I visited family that was in LA and they said, "Oh, you have to try In and Out. It's so good."
南雲原はここまでささなみを温存していたということでしょうか。いよいよどちらも全てを出し切る総力戦というわけですね。
I wonder if you can actually like read this stuff here.
フットボールフロンティア決勝戦、ついに最終局面です。
Wait, so we're actually allowed to win, right?
みんな僕
わかった。
春、君を倒すためにここまで来た。僕たちのビクトリーロードのゴールは
Slide tackle
もう
destined.
目の前だ。見つけてみんな、勝利へのラインを。
This was truly our victory road. Use your Kamehameha, boy! Offside!
みんな落ち着いて。
Like if
周りを見るんだ。これでどうかな。
Fortunately, this move isn't all that strong. Ah!
決まった。
女神シグリアの名のもとに。そっちに行くんですか。
なんて的確さだ。動きやすい位置に誘導されてる。
I can basically do whatever I want here, right?
戦況を見ているかのようだ。これが天空のタクトか。
南雲原の動きが違う。ささなみ
運命の神様じゃない。
ジャブのように次々に攻撃が繰り出されてくる。
次の動きは運命の指はどこ。そこか。
すげえぜ。運命はここまで見えているのか。
He's aura forming. is such a cool move. Where did he learn to do that is my question. He's seen it before? He's Naruto running! Golden and ashes, bro. I think Asylum football tournaments look like this. This is probably what football looks like when either you're a really new fan or if you're a really new fan just looking at it for the first time. I taught him that move. I feel like I've been completely had. What does Fingers of Gaia do? Do it. I could probably skip this, but I don't want to. Always just so cool to see. Still got it! He still got it! Didn't Lesson have an incurable heart disease? He's mostly just sitting there. I mean, standing there. He's just standing there, so he doesn't really, do much except for that. Except for this one moment of aura farming. You think people take, like, paparazzi pictures and they're like... You think people take paparazzi pictures of Axel and they're like, oh, wow, he looks so cool. This... like, you know, they do with K-pop stars and, yeah, Dustin's basically just standing there. Eat your heart out, Blue Lock. Battle the score with South Citrus, or South Cirrus. because it, they're probably stars in their world. Good point, fair point. Yeah, like everybody still talks a big deal about Mark, even though he mostly played his football in middle school. Bro has a statue. And if that's how they treat their goalkeeper, imagine how they treat the main striker of that team. Which is basically what Axel Blaze was. I would jump from a plane. I always go the wrong way! I'm such an idiot! Destin. Destin, you can't do this! Destin, you're sick! Oh my god, I feel so bad now! Man, I feel terrible! Let's just, since we're already a point above them, let's just, like, pass it around the back or something. Make it 6-4. Okay! I mean, he's just that good! That's why he's the GOAT! Seriously, guys, do you know how hard it is to get, like, honors and stuff as a goalkeeper? I'll quickly score 3 own goals, can you? Aurora is back? Cool. I take it the surgery was successful? Alright, go for it, Rio! This move is so cool. Definitely one of my favorites. I wonder how many goalies in history scored a goal from their goalpost. There is actually one. I'll show it to you guys later. I was gonna be like, how do you know that move? And I was like, oh, right, I taught him that move. Yay! We won! We won us Raimon! Let's see what happens.
負けた。
ああ、
No.
だけどなんていい気分なんだ。
Like, even if they lost, they still went this far. Keep in mind that at the start, they didn't have a football club.
悔しいけど楽しかった。
確かに悔しいのだが
Made Nikas cry. How could you? I'm sorry. It
負けたがなぜか元気。
it puts pain in my heart to do this, but I just want to see what happens.
試合だった。
南雲原腐敗神話に届かず、優勝は王者ライモンチェ南雲原最後まで王者を脅かし続けました。しかし上昇の意地を見せたライモン、選手たちの熱い思いがこの実況席まで届くような試合、まさしく歴史に残る一戦となりましたね、角間さん。本当に熱かった。素晴らしい試合を見せてくれた選手たちに感謝します。
Yeah, it's kind of like as cool as it is to like play against the team that you built, it still hurts a lot. Well, let's just watch them have a chat with each other. Shirts were traded, you know, like at the end of football games. Laughs were had. Everybody smiling. We gave them hope and snatched it away.
運命。
I'm sorry!
サッカーってさ、楽しいよね。
それ知ってたし、
Really not much change except for the feeling of guilt.
負けず嫌いの春。
人に言えるのそれ。
いや、春ほどじゃないし。
それちょっと認めらんない。ねえ運命、サッカーこれからもっと楽しくなるよね。次はさ、タッグを組んで一緒に海の向こうに攻め込もう。
Okay, this is my daily dispensement of World Cup hype. World Cup! World Cup! World Cup!
世界
Do you side with the underdogs or with the club you followed since the first game? For me, I only picked up the game after the show. So, the show after the game. So, yeah, it felt kind of...
青い空が
It was tough to have to, you know, switch sides. Like for me, I helped build South Suros up to the state that they are today, and then now I have to have them lose.
仕込んだ。
Oh, let's get the feelings. Okay, we've already gone through this.
Inazuma 11、今日の格言。人生だってぶっつけ本番。失敗したらまたやり直せばいい。以上。
Oh, that was, I kind of hoped that there would be like more changes more stuff. Alright, we still got levels. Like we have like we see more stuff from Raimon's point of view. building a Lego castle, gifting it to your sibling. Here's a question. Why are you giving your sibling a pre-built Lego castle? Isn't the whole point of giving someone Legos having them build it themselves? You already betrayed your sibling by building that Lego castle. Anywho, let's save. And let's play the extended story. I think we're at a decent enough level for this now.
天正ゼウスだとそんなに強いのか
学校合併でサッカー部が混
There
乱
are
したらしく
people out there paying people to build the Lego sets for them.
出場は見合わせられています
But,
そんなチームが練習試合をして
you
くれる
built the Lego sets! Even extends to Gunpla, but
どんな
like,
権力を使ったのかわかりません
doesn't that defeat the whole purpose of buying Gunplas?
どうだっていい始めようぜ
You want more fights with more eccentric football teams.
迷える子羊たちよ神の領域へようこそ
Alright, we're not horribly underleveled anymore. Do I put myself in? I'll put myself in. Even though I'm like way higher level than everyone else, this just feels kind of unfair. But damn, or how cooked does your attention span have to be to hire someone else to build a Lego set? Alright, let's play. Let's play ball against gods. Why'd I use bounce shot? Who knows? God knows.
同じチームだけどなんか違う
それこっちのセリフだ
そもそも相入れない者同士なのかヘブンズタイム
Zawarudo!
だから仲間のふりやめようぜ
いい加減にしろ
あや
試合中だぞ味方同士だっているのか
Should probably still catch this.
ここで止める氷結の前 任せたよ
行きますわよそんなはずは
任せる
Dude. What is... Huh? Holy smokes. Well, they scored first, but you know, there's still time to score. Of course I got blocked. I'm like, they're trash talking me!
来なさいそんな
愚か者が
Please work.
ヘブンズタイム
What are the rules on Salvador?
ここで止める氷結の舞はっ
下界の者どもは張り切って
任せたよ
身分もわきま
The surface dwellers!
に歯向かうと
確かに神罰を下すに値します。この人たちなりきってる。
I'm still confused as to why he's called Waldo. You mean the guy with the striped sweater that you have to find?
止まったな。
Wally? Yeah, it's either where's Wally or where's Waldo. I've always heard of him as Waldo. If he can stop time, why doesn't he just scold? I think time stopping would be more useful outfield than infield. Oh, okay, we're getting smoked. We could still catch up though. I say, with no chances of catching up. I wish somebody would realize that it's the same kind of stand as Star Platinum. Oh, we're 3-0 down! Nate from Yokai watches in the game. And he has the Fire Tornado line voiced. Okay, let's try to catch up later. I'm sorry, Chief, we're not catching up.
この下僕である私めにその偉大なるお力をお貸しください。
You can't just throw this at me! I thought I was already pretty overleveled. goal. Let me just do that. Okay, now I have to try to score 3 goals in the remaining half. Let's see if we can do that. Okay, I could turn those on. There's an upgraded god hand. I hate this. They keep on. They keep trash talking me. I don't even know why I'm still trying. I'm clearly going to lose. Okay, just put me out of my misery. Alright, let's try again. it's a cutscene.
神の力に
You put me back at the starting screen. Uh.
天将ゼウスだとそんなに強いのか
Heart breaks in one video. I can't take it no more. Need some players. I mean, yeah, I guess you could do that. Bro's unside tackleable. It, yeah, I'll adjust the team. That's basically everybody that I've recruited. So yeah, you get to see who I have, and change prior with the. Okay, I can't do that. Okay, I see how it is. Kinda can't really do much besides. Basically, I need all of the main characters here. Do you mind if I partake in a little tomfoolery? Probably over leveled famous last words. Why aren't you putting yourself on the team? I just put myself on the team though. Alright, so I can't change out any of the main characters. So I'm just going to try again. Did I click cross save? I...
天正ゼウスだと。
I'm here. I got 2 of my hero units. This music's pretty cool. Yee! They only changed 2 team members and yet somehow that worked. Okay, I guess this is the one game where there is no kill, like overkill actually would apply. Hey. How do they have like infinite tension? Tell me! Well, at least we managed to not get scored on too much.
この人たちなりきってる。
愚か者が
The wall! You don't need no education. I just want their outfits. I collected the Zeus outfit already. So I'm gonna try to get this one. But then I think some of the outfits you can only get like from plain PvP. Like I really want the new Royal Academy outfit, but you can only get it from... You need like the PvP currency to play it. I mean to get it damn. How is that not offside? Sure. No wonder everybody's shooting fire tornadoes and stuff. The refs here. Oh yeah, I guess it's not offside if you're like in that area. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look into the offside rule again. Also, our uniforms are almost the same color. I think we need an away kit. Hey! Oh!
バカな追加点だとありえん
Seriously, why does our football shirt look like such a PE kit? Okay, this is the last time I will rail on the South Zero's football kit. Okay, this is the part where he does the thing.
アフロディ様、この下僕である私めにその偉大なるお力をお貸しください。天使の羽ばたきを聞いたことがあるか。敵の姿が変化したのか。ヘブンズハイ。
Did that even do anything? Nah, but we're still in the lead. If I still lose this, I'm... I don't know, I will quit streaming. Wait, no, I got serious. If I lose this, I will play 5 online matches. That's just gonna make me feel worse. Yeah, I'll play 5 online matches if I lose. And you get to watch me be clobbered in real time. In HD. Is the stream in HD? Just do a penalty like eat a habanero chili. I don't have a habanero chili with me right now. Stalwart's time isn't up yet, so I have to just do my best to defend against him. Scratch defeat from the jaws of victory. And that's some... Well, you know what they say, 2-0 is the most dangerous lead in football. Okay, that was 100% my fault, I'm sorry. Yeah, look at my boy, he can do that. Okay, what exact? Okay, I've already asked this question a couple times. What is Aphrodite exactly? I always default to Aphrodite because the goddess is an Aphrodite, isn't she? What is Aphrodite specifically? Is he like is he just like a regular kid, or is he like actually a god, like secretly? I didn't even get the trust me. I mean, this is a franchise with aliens. I'm willing to believe that demigods are a thing. Yeah, like it's yeah, it's like Aphrodite. Maybe I should show you guys that one school project I did about Greek gods. Hello. Alright, what do we get? We got Zeus Stadium. Zeus Stadium. Oh nice! We got the uniform! Yay! The uniform and the emblem and all that fun stuff. Game here exactly. There's even different cutscenes for if you win or lose.
これもまた天命。あえて受け入れよう。
勝った。
手強い相手だったな。
君たちすごいね。ライモン以外で僕たちを任せるチームがあるとはね。これも何かの縁だし、友達になろうよ。ってことで、お近づきの印に。
Gets beaten up. Let's be friends! I mean, that's basically how they get new comrades in the anime. Right, the goal from the goalpost. I actually tried that once and almost made it. Okay, I'll show you guys the goal that I saw from the goalpost. It's actually pretty famous. I'm trying to look for the... Like, I think he even won, like, a Guinness World Record for it. Okay, let me read the... Let me read from ESPN. Top goalkeeper Asmir Begovic's remarkable long-range goal against Southampton last season, this was in 2014, has earned a place in the Guinness World Records book. Begovic scored in bizarre fashion at the Britannia Stadium last November when a long kick forward just 13 seconds after kickoff caught the wind and then bounced over opposite number into the net. The strike was measured at 91.9 meters and has now been registered as the longest goal scored in football in the latest edition of the famous Book of Records. I'll show a clip. I'll try to find a clip of it. All I can find are YouTube shorts. Right, I'm trying to find one that isn't a YouTube short. This is someone's weird recording from their TV, so... bear with me here. I'll play it again. Alright. Keep your eye on the ball, or as much of its eye on the ball. Right. Because of the wind, it stopped the white line. Wind didn't blow hard enough. Okay, let's play, let's play online. Let's play some online. I don't think that my team is quite up to snuff yet, but, you know, we try our best. Okay, this should, wait, let me change. We change our uniforms. Oh, it's so cool! The goalie outfits! Ah, let's go! Wait, I'm gonna get some water first. I'll be back. Back! I did eventually beat Zeus. Don't worry, don't worry. So, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like the art. So, let's just try to play some ranked. Yay! Benji is a menace also in my team. Yeah. Yeah, it's like every time he got the ball, he'd just score into my goal. In the end, I only replaced like 2 players, but to be fair, the 2 players I replaced were like hero units. But that if it helped. And then level 82 in ranked in this meta. You're about to witness a massacre. Oh no! We're gonna lose to Frosty the Snowman! But you still get the Bond stars either way. Yeah, see, I beat them. I got their uniform. It looks cool. Power direct. There's no time to think! Omega Hand. Oh, that's crazy. Oh. Well, there's still like level limiters at this stage. I can't even see! Where'd you get that move from? It just came with him. Right? Ah! Why me? Okay, I'm throwing my ball to the other side. Oh my god, that was lucky. Well, shot spam up the ladder. It's basically an RPG. Now that you put it that way, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Like a lot of competitive games, basically, like in League, in games like League, you get the stuff that you need pretty early on. Like within the game itself, there's nothing else that you need to do outside of Summoner's Rift. Yeah, but can you tell that my only competitive gaming experience is from League? Team is max level, but in no way is it completed because I don't have enough means yet, and I still have to grind Keshin for the non-Keshin players in my team. I just stick to Chronicle mode. Yeah, I've sort of taken on this side project, like this side quest of making characters with pink hair, like making a full team of characters with pink hair. That might mean that I have to change my own character's color into pink. Yeah, you see these guys in the sidebar? Yeah, I collected them mostly for the purposes of having more characters with pink hair in my team. Can make an all animals 11.
行くよ頼んだよ
イエス
さあジェスシュートチャンスになるかほらよ
Think fast!
捨ててやろう
Josephine the cat. Oh yeah, also the manager of that one, the manager of the gangster team, who's a dog. I played that side quest off screen. I played those friendlies off screen, but then I saw it and I was like, their manager's a dog.
そうはさせない。
アンド相手のチャンスだ頼むよっしゃほい頼むよし
There's also dinosaur managers. Ow, my head. And you want me to do what exactly? Oh, that worked. Like, at this point, I'm happy if I can just score one goal. What? What's that ringtone sound? I thought my phone was ringing, and that's not even my ringtone. Well, at least I'm not losing as much as I did before. Like, I got scores of like 4-0, 4-1, 3-1. 3-1 was my first game. I don't have enough tension, so... What would happen if you put the... What would happen if you put the guys from Blue Lock here? Look, I'll take it, okay? May have lost, but at least we still have Trim. Like, before Isagi could even put the puzzle pieces together, they're gonna get scored on 10-0. Actually, the thing that a lot of Blue Lock fans forget is that, you know, they're still very much at the level of amateurs. There was this time, pretty early on in the series too, when they were, I think Ego hired a bunch of pros to just, like, flex on them. And then I think Rin managed 1 goal in that game, and then everybody else got like, and then the pros got like 10 goals or something. We could maybe beat early season 1 teams, but then okay, in this case, like, we're assuming that the guys from Blue Lock would also learn special moves, right? Or are we assuming that we're just taking them as they are, like, in the story? Oh, you're taking them as they are. I feel like they could stand more of a chance if they actually were able to learn special moves. Because, you know, you... if you put that power in the hands of, like, Isagi and company, then they might actually be quite strong. Wait, how many do we have? 17. That the Jonkler? Wait a minute, what's that? Is that a blobfish? Alright, what do we do now? I'm still getting cooked online. We basically cleared all the story content that there is. I guess I could go through some more of the matches in Chronicle mode. Oh hey, we got a nice move. Double draw. Yeah, let's just see what we're doing on Chronicle mode. Yeah, yes, I still need to clear the route unlock battle against team avoiding copyright. But then I'm kind of I have this and this. Even with learning moves, the Blue Lock 11 would probably lose. Oh yeah, they also have like this other problem. I think called not having a proper defense. Alright, do we do like the season 3 stuff or the Go stuff? I actually haven't seen Go, the anime. But then I learned that there's an organization rigging the matches on purpose, and I thought that I was ready for anything the franchise would throw at me. I was not expecting that, honestly. Yeah, you do need a proper GK, but all they have is Gagamaru, who, may I remind you, is not even a goalkeeper in the first place. They just kind of forced him into that role. But then again, I guess Gagamaru was good enough to, like, unseat the other goalie that was, you know, an actual goalkeeper in the Bastard Munich Juniors. Bullock wouldn't get past Jack. Alright, let's just play against Team Australia. Hey! Assume they give the Bullock GK's counter shots. It could even the odds a little bit.
俺さ、みんなと一緒に見てみた。すっげえ奴らと全力でぶつかり合って勝ちのだからな。世界一に世界一に。俺には工藤監督のなぜ試合直前に練習禁止の指示を出したのか。
Oh yeah, this is when they locked everybody in their rooms before the game and they couldn't go outside to practice.
だがどんな状況だとしても俺は今できることを精一杯やってみ。
I'm guessing you guys already know the story, so I'll probably just skip the cutscenes. Oh yeah, we could also play some of the harder stages to collect kits. There are some kits that I haven't collected yet. Both Japan and Australia are countries that don't wear the colors of their flag. There are a few countries that don't wear the colors on their... It's the box lock defense, mate! Yeah. Off the top of my head, the countries that don't wear their flag colors would be the Netherlands. They obviously play in orange. Italy plays in blue. Japan plays in blue. Yeah, Australia plays in yellow. I still don't get why my country's colors are green and gold. I actually looked that up. Apparently it's the color of a national flower of Australia. Spooky's open. The ball is underwater. Attack. Let's just catch it, bro. battle as Jude. Where's Jude?
おっと連携が乱れたか。これをよし行け。
La la la.
これはナイスディフェンス。任せろ頼め。パスカットされた。奪えない。おっと連携が乱れたか。
Alright, let's go. Focus battles.
またもボックス。まだ気づかないのか。箱の鍵はお前たち。
どんな方向も二人がかりで行く手を阻む。
You're literally trapped in a box! I know that. I am. I don't know why, but that just sounds kind of funny. I'm literally trapped in a box, sir.
そうか。バカな。ボックスロックディフェンス破れる。
俺たちは禁止されて結果狭い部屋でのと監督の練習禁止。
ゴーエンジ。さあどうする。
Is there anybody else around me? Spooky's open. You wanna use this? It looks so cool. The first goal will happen soon.
ここで前半終了。津波、お前は俺の指示を聞かず外へ。
Yeah, he snuck out.
津波、点を取れ。奴らを倒すために誰にだって。はい。おっと、選手交代です。後半開始。さあどう展開していくのか。よし。行くよ。気をつかんだか。
止めるって。
Let's just score like this first.
なかなか面白いな。
Yee.
激しい攻防。さあ試合再開です。おっしゃ。
Yee.
これを。よし。
行かせるか。
おー。
任せろ。よっしゃ。行くぜ。
行かせるか。
Through pick. Damn, that took a long time. Eek.
やったぜ。
よっしゃ。津波のこともここまで俺たちがオースト津波の神秘
Yay, tension fully restored.
この勢いを持続していけるか。
よし。
Da-da-da.
シュートに持ち込めるか。
No time to think!
バクでスクリュー。あれか。バクでスクリュー。ああ。決まった。
GG easy.
この調子で押し切れるか。頼む。
Yeah, you can also get like the national team uniforms.
行くよ。
離れるように突破。
行け。
檜山。
I expect that many people will be wearing them at during World Cup season online.
ここでシュート。
I remember though, like, you know, there were a lot of football players that had a collab with Fortnite during World Cup 2022.
さあ残り時間もあとわずか。
But then again, everybody collabs with Fortnite these days. Everybody and their mama has a Fortnite collab. Like, I think they added SpongeBob SquarePants to Fortnite recently, and now you can see SpongeBob SquarePants. You can see SpongeBob SquarePants try to shoot the K-pop demon hunters.
ゴールに迫る。
In a battle victory royale. Easy peasy squeeze the lemon.
いいシュートだね。
もはや勝利は揺るがないか。ここで試合終了。
Easy.
負けたよ。どうやらジャパン
Wait,
の
Dooley.
波を甘く見ている。
Maybe these Japanese kids ain't such drongos after all. What is this? What are drongos? I don't think I've heard that before.
アジア地区予選。俺たちの分まで勝ち抜いてくれよ。
You'd better win or have your guts for Buddy Garters. I wonder if there'll be collab characters in this game. There already are, I think. Like, someone mentioned the Yokai Watch characters earlier.
あ、見事な采配だったな。今日の勝利で確信した。このチームにはありがとうございます。お前たち、明日。
はい、工藤
監督なら
still need to play these. But they also give you bond stars, so. Oh yeah, you can also like quickly view it. You can see what beans you can get and whatnot. Yeah, I've been mostly grinding the Team Ogre kit. The Team Ogre node. I'm trying to get like more hero units here. There are a lot of flags with red, white, and blue in it. Oh hey, thanks for the follow, Kaino28. That's mostly what, but then I mostly do like the tough grinding stuff offline. So let's do something else. May I clear this? There's something I can clear. Level 85, but my team's at level 83. But everybody else in this other team is at level 26. Level 86. Whatever, let's try it. PFC is the team led by Colonel Sanders. Nah, it's like a team for the neighborhood kids. Hi! Whoops, went the wrong way. What's this do? This music's good. Ah! That's a dinosaur! Yay, a gold! Ah! Oh, right, he could do that. Half time.
Really much else I could think of doing.
Okay, that probably didn't move fast enough. No time to think! No, while I'm playing here... What's your favorite color of football kit? I'm out of questions. Me personally, I'll show you guys later. Yeah, I forgot that I could use that move. Yay! Just need to keep defending until you win. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Eternal. How many more minutes left? Much. Okay, just keep defending. Yeah, I somehow mistook the X button for the triangle button. I might actually be stupid. Okay. Please don't completely wreck my team. Alright. Yay, we managed to beat it. Honestly, was not expecting that. Go. Yeah, I'll just use my Bond Stars. I think I could do a couple rolls on the UFO banner. Almost done there. Will we get something? Will we not get something? Who knows? Redeem water. Okay, I'll drink some water. Terracotta Warrior 8. Terracotta Warrior 5. Wait, how many terracotta warriors are there? Oh wait, there's there's one for each number. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, where's Terracotta Warrior 1? Alright, let's look at the team. Yeah, I guess that my team is a bit of a mess, so... Okay, for the switcheroo things, they basically stay the same. They just kind of change what kind of skills you can learn, which... Yeah, now that I look at it, my team is horrendously underbuilt. I think I'm just trying to... I think I just have a couple units that I got to a high level, but clearly that's not enough. That's, You guys wanna do, wait. Yeah, like, see here? I really, really want the Royal Account. I need 50 of the stars to get it. Yeah, Alright, let's just keep doing the Chronicle mode stuff. It is a bit of a pain how you have to, how you have to basically play everything twice to unlock it, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Wait, everybody's been capped to level 6-7! No way! They put all my team's levels to 6-7! I can't believe this! Is anybody open? No? Okay, just shoot, I don't care! The matches were more difficult.
行くわよ。
Yay, I scored a goal. Hello, Kinoda Sora.
いい流れのままキックオフ。おっと、体の接触か。
Hey, Doodles.
さあ、流れが変わるか。これをパスカットされた。シュートに持ち込めるか。ここでサイドチェンジ。
Oh, you're not beating this one, buddy. I feel like the buttons on my controller are gonna break. Cause, yeah, I am the type of gamer that, like, my thoughts are like, if I spam the button more, then my attacks will hit harder. Yes, even at the... Yes. I still think like that. I don't know why, it's just a compulsion, I guess. Actually, I've had this controller for a long time and it's somehow still not broken. It's a PS4 controller. I'm thinking about adding like a controller toggle to my VTuber model, but that would probably be another month of work. So maybe I'll just like make a stream where I add the controller toggle. I can't believe it. Everybody is at level 6-7.
交代です。運命の後半、試合再開。これを
I'm unsubbing.
行かせちゃダメだ。行くぞ。
My guy, 2026 just started. Maybe we can do it again at the... Maybe we can bring it back. We can let 6-7 die and then we bring it back in 26-7. '67. I also found that episode of Totally Spies that I was talking about yesterday. They uploaded all the episodes on YouTube, so I found it. And yes, it's real. It's not a fever dream. Same energy after that guy unsubbing from Kiara after she played League of Legends. Honestly. Survive till 2069 and see Full Dive VR. Very reasonable wishes, I believe. I mean, the human lifespan is getting longer and longer. So, you know, living to 100 could be a norm one day. Like, instead of people, like, I think the average human lifespan is around 60 or something. 60, 70. But then one day, living to 100 could be just, like, normal for a lot of people. The Fortnite floss dance was more unbearable. The meme, okay, if I had to think of one meme that I genuinely could not stand. I don't know, a lot of the memes that I don't like in the moment, they tend to, kind of become funnier in hindsight. Like, I didn't like the Harlem Shake at first, but, I thought the Harlem Shake was kinda dumb at first, but then later on I kinda just warmed up to it, I guess. It's already 4-0! They're probably singing in the stands that song that they always sing when it's 4-0. You know, it's only 4-0! It's only 4-0! How shook must you be? It's only 4-0! Let's pretend! Let's pretend! Let's pretend we scored a goal! Yay! That was a great song. Thank you, thank you. I'd watch football if it was like this. If everybody was, shooting special moves. Here. I'll use one. Defense Command 4, aka Spin. Ah! I actually never got a good look at this move until now. What did she just do? doing all sorts of tricks, but like normally. Like a bicycle kick is as easy as breathing, but for real, it's a lot. It's like that in a lot of like football shows. Like in Super Strikers, the main character just pulls bicycle kicks for fun. Man, I like Super Strikers. That was a good show. Like, I watched it when I was a kid and I didn't know anything about football, but it was still so fun to watch. Got some Bond stars. Why can't horse racing have real Uma Musume? I think they actually did that. Like, they had a bunch of cosplayers run. Also, they had the horse jockeys run. Right, you get to play against Desert Lion next. Super Strikers is goated, superb show. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm always really like, it seems to be it's really rare to find somebody else that likes Super Strikers, so I'm happy to hear people acknowledge it. I immediately thought of Chicken Jockey.
なんだ情けねえな。こんなの起きない。
俺たちは津波さんと違ってデリケートなんだよ。
デリなんだそれ。アッサラムアライ君。こんにちは、ミスターエンド、カタールキャプテンビヨンカエルと申します。では、マッサラーマ、ごきげんよう。
It's still too. There's another football show I really liked that had animals playing football, but I can't remember the name now. Yeah, the football shows that I saw, yeah, it was just Super Strikers for me as a kid. Because I ended up getting like cable TV really late. Their uniforms are actually cool. This is a nice football kit. Ethan! When the World Cup comes along, I'll do a tier list of all the football kits that they reveal for the national teams. Wait, no, Nathan's over there! I think my PC just crashed. Yeah, that could happen. I could just press that. Oh yeah. Hey. You still play Library? The show was called Dream Kicks, just googled it.
What?
守りを固めるぞ。
What?
守りを固めるぞ。
What? 守りを固めるぞ。 What? 守りを固めるぞ。 What? 守りを固めるぞ。 What? 守りを固めるぞ。 What? 守りを固めるぞ。 What? 守りを固めるぞ。
I the time when it came to sports anime, what was popular with the popular sports anime was Haikyuu, which is about volleyball, not football. And it's a bit more grounded in reality. I don't know, I haven't watched Haikyuu. Basically everybody I knew watched Haikyuu, except me. Fire Rooster, like the Heisho Yo branch from Hit Game Nimbus Company. Haikyuu is great, so I've heard. It's actually my sister's favorite. I got her a figure of one of the characters from the show. She liked it. My coworker watched Haikyuu and he told me it was good. Yeah, the series I think ended recently, like the last movie was released some time ago. I think a few people were disappointed that the final arc was a movie and not like anime series. Also, there was a time when I got a lot of like volleyball content on the feed. I don't even like volleyball. They always forced us to play it at school, and I always got picked last. Guys, okay? Drink some water. If I remember, you haven't watched Go Galaxy. There's an absolutely wild stuff that happens in that series. I'm not even gonna bother preparing myself because I don't think I can prepare myself for anything. I've thought several times, yeah, I think I already know what this series is gonna throw at me, and then there's like a mysterious organization that is fixing all of the middle school football matches. However, you can imagine it takes way further than that. Throw in. I just played the Go arc on this here. I was looking for more characters for my pink hair team. And then they spring that plot point on us, and then I'm like, what? I'll probably watch the whole thing sometime later. I'll finish season 3 first. And clear this. Time to restart the thumb fight, huh? Clearly he did not watch Blue Lock. Like, this is literally the first conflict that is introduced in Blue Lock. Do you shoot by yourself, or do you pass to your teammate? Isn't that technically spoilers if you haven't seen the season? Yeah, technically. Probably should have just like skipped everything.
ふざけるな。サッカーは人の顔色を伺ってやるようなものじゃない。ここにいるのは日本中から集められた最強のプレイヤー。そして敵は世界だ。
In fun fact. Alright, let's grab a fun fact from my list of fun facts.
俺たちは世界と戦い勝つためにいるんだ。それを忘れるな。
Okay, here is a pretty lengthy one. At every new concert venue, Van Halen would always ask for a bowl of M&Ms without the brown ones. If they saw the brown M&Ms, they would just trash the dressing room. They did this because Van Halen's shows had a lot of like pyro and big props and stuff, and they wanted the crew to get it all right. And yeah, if they didn't have any attention to detail, they would miss the detail about the brown M&Ms. So it was pretty important to them. They did it to make sure the venue was strict about protocol. Talk about perfectionists but crazy. Well, a lot of creative people tend to be perfectionists. I think, you know, you either go like, you're either super perfectionist or not that much at all. It tends to be the weakness of a lot of artists. One of the first things they teach you is to just like don't worry about being perfect all the time. But then in this case, it was actually important that they got everything right, or else something could go wrong. Man, that's... I mean, you know what I mean. Alright, now let's just pass it around the back. The openings are always such bops. I made fresh pizza dough today that'll bake after 2 days. Well, I hope you have some good pizza in 2 days. What toppings are you planning? Are you gonna put pineapple on it? Yay! Jalapeno, olives, and basil. That's good, that's good. Good toppings. No pineapple. No pineapple though.
バカな。我らデザートライオンがこんなところで敗れただと。
It's a special place for pineapple pizza, the trash bin.
そっちがライオンならこっちに。
Well, I do like pineapple pizza, but I can understand why it would be weird to some.
出られないんですよ。だって俺まだ小6ですから。小 6？ だからって甘く見てたら
頼もしい仲間。
Yeah, speaking of the anime, I will probably, encounter this plot point later, so I'll just talk about it when it comes up. Actually, I think we could bring it up now, because we still have to play this second match. I also had grilled peach as a pizza topping. Oh, that's even weirder than pineapple. Anyway, I hope they add more story DLC to this game. It was a unique taste, so if you can tolerate grilled peach, then I guess pineapple isn't. You could probably also tolerate pineapple, right? There's 2 full seasons of DLC still left for this game. Aris and Orion Chronicle Routes. Also gonna increase the level cap in the next update. It's 99 right now, is it not? See, they also increased the level cap in this game, Limbus Company mentioned. Penguin! Imagine they do the penguin shoot and then the penguins of Madagascar pop out. The next update is scheduled for the end of this month. Oh, for real? Oh, really? Where did you hear that? Where did you hear that? Whee! It's in the game where you claim the daily bonuses. Oh! Hey, speaking of DLC, yeah, Pokemon released its DLC some time ago, but I haven't tried it yet. But then, from what I've heard, the reception is a bit mixed. Apparently the grind is a pain, according to my friend that has played it a lot already. I got bored after a bit. Exact date for the next update is 28th January. Can't wait. So that would be like, Aries and Orion stuff. Well, I still have a lot of the anime to go through before I get there. Only Aries, but Orion will take another month. Makes sense, you've gotta, you know, spread it out. You can't just be going around, like, releasing everything all at once. Like, I know that in Pokemon you have a lot of like okay, let me try to remember everything that I've heard about the Pokemon DLC. So you get some new Mega Evolutions, there's some new story with a new character, and a returning character. There is, like from what I can recall, I don't know much except that apparently grinding for new units is a pain. Also, you just have to fight a bunch of Mega Pokemon again. Mega Rayquaza is back. Does this count as handball? Technically our hands aren't touching the ball, so you could probably do this. Is this legal? Also, a few new Mega Evolutions. I really don't understand why Lucario needed a new Mega Evolution. Like, I was playing a sort of game with my friend where I was trying to guess, like, the new Mega Evolutions that were leaked. And then, apparently, like, a lot of the Gen 4 ones were just, like, repeat receivers of Mega Evolutions. You're telling me that you can make a second Mega Evolution for Lucario, but not one for Flygon or whatever? But that's it. Like, my friend called the new Mega Lucario Hatsune Miku, and I didn't notice it until she pointed it out, but she's so right. You have to be trolling with Flygon at this point. Like, last I heard, the reason that they didn't have a Mega Flygon is because they couldn't come up with ideas for it, or that it looked too similar to fan designs. One of the two. What's Harvest? What? Okay, that has to be a red card. Played Pokemon games, though Scarlet and Violet haven't played any after. I mean, they only released ZA after Scarlet Violet. A lot of people actually liked Scarlet Violet. They were okay, despite, you know, all of its flaws and how the game runs and all that stuff. Like, the gameplay loop is... A lot of people, like, tend to praise the gameplay loop of it. Apart from that, I played every Pokemon game possible. Yeah, me, I've played I played every Pokemon game. In fact, Pokemon is the only reason I still have a Switch. Probably not getting a Switch too. I don't want to go broke. I need to use my money for more important things, like games. Other games and other... Oh yeah, I should get this patch. I'm gonna buy this patch so that we can play it on stream together. I used to really like Pokemon Rangers. Oh, I've tried that one. hard to say like which Pokemon spin-off game I like more. I prefer Mystery Dungeon. I wish they'd make a new Mystery Dungeon. Like I remember when I would do nothing all day but play Mystery Dungeon. Yeah. It's to the point where if whenever I play Limbus Company, I always read MDs as mystery dungeons and not mirror dungeons.
まさに歴史に名を残すほどの名勝負となりました。
Oh hey, it's the Neo National fight. Wait, let's use our let's use the Bond Stars first on the UFO thing. Will we get something? Something good? I rarely get anything good from these. Nice, you got November on the team. Furry. Okay, I see how it is. Wait, that's a TV head. That's a bird! Alright, let's play. Actually, their uniforms look nice. Hey, it's her!
私はネオジャパンの監督としてイナズマジャパンに試合を申し込みます。そしてネオジャパンが勝った時は日本
Actually, is this like allowed? Could you actually do this in real? Did you actually do this? Is this? I know like whoever gets called up changes every international break. Just make an Instagram post or something.
やると決まった以上
Just make a sad Instagram post, damn. But then I don't think they had Instagram yet. We're still gonna try to get the uniforms though. Uniforms are nice. Like, long-sleeved football shirts aren't that popular anymore, but like, I really like them. The long baggy ones, those are nice, but they're also like a product of the early 2000s. Okay, I will say that goalkeeper kits look a lot nicer here than they usually do. Like in the game, like in this franchise. Goalkeeper kits tend to look kind of weird in real life. Either they're wearing like a full suit of like a really fluorescent color, or actually that's the only goalkeeper kit I see these days.
源田のやついつの間に
驚くのはまだ早い。
まさか
It's not good. Ah!
決まってしまった。
これからだ。
遠藤を守る。だが日本代表の座を
形勢不利巻き返せるか。
頼むぞ。
檜山風丸
一気に攻めるぞ。
行かせるか。
これは読んでいたか。
頼む。
Right, let's use this new move. Oh yeah, there are also some moves that only unlock once you've cleared the recording chronicle mode stages. Tornado. Not the Giga Drill Breaker! Hey! Believe in yourself. That's like rule number 1 of any sports anime. Believe that you can. You are your generation's next Messi. Okay, maybe not that much. Savior. Mission fully restored. Being bold. No. I also believe in myself. I am my generation's fried chicken nuggets. Nessie ain't nothing on inazuma Japan, not when they can summon the power of anime and friendship. Bruh. Ah. How does he know that? Okay, I'm gonna stop this. Fist of Justice L5! Garamercy versus the wall. Jack knows what's up.
選手交代だ。緑川にか。
やっと動いた唯一の欠点。
さあスローインで試合再開です。
Yeah, sure, you know Tiki Taka and Rainbow Flicks, but do you know Fire Tornado? Actually, I'm wondering, like, if this is, like, what do pro football matches look like? How many Fire Tornadoes are thrown per match? I mean, at least one, right? Probably. I probably didn't need to use that, but you know what? We're here for hype moments and aura. If school level football must have so many moves and matches, imagine pro level, especially if you properly follow your favorite teams. Yeah, like, they're probably doing some crazy stuff in pro level. Okay, so like, if the aliens were- okay, I think one of the things that people were talking about was like, why don't the aliens, when they were trying to stop the aliens, why did they leave it to the middle schoolers? Why not, like, why not the adults? But, you know, we wouldn't have a plot if they did, wouldn't we? Other sports have this level of moves. Fire tornadoes in baseball! Imagine basketball! That's just Kuroko no basket. Imagine, like, LeBron summons a hurricane! What about, what are they doing in American football? Bear brawl dunk. Okay, but can these kids beat Goku? I feel like if you gave them enough time and training, they could. Boxing. Yeah, imagine the WWE! Oh my god, the WWE would have so many viewers. Who has the highest chances of beating Goku in this series? Okay, why did I think that would go through? I wonder what they'd be doing in golf. Because when you think of golf, you usually think of something that's, you know, calm, low energy. So if you had special moves in golf, look, he just casually does a bicycle kick. That's... Would golf be boring if everyone had a special move for a hole-in-one? They definitely have to... Like, mini golf courses, but bigger. Got some characters. Mini golf is actually kind of fun. Fun thing to do with friends. There's also like this little mini golf game in Discord. I always play it. I always try to play it if I... It's really fun. Like they have ramps and everything. I don't think they've started. Okay, where I am in the anime, I don't think they've started the match against the next team yet. I think, Alright, so in the arc where I am at, they are for the third time trying to make Axel Blaze quit football. Why do they keep making this kid quit? Like, that's, I think, the third time I think that's the third time he's been directly or indirectly coerced into quitting. First one was, the car crash. Second one was the weird alien guys tried to get him to leave the team because, and then the third one was, well, his dad is just being a his dad's just being a jerk in the third time. Oh no, everybody's level capped to 69! I don't think they've started the fight against the next team yet. If I had a nickel for every time Axel tried to quit football, I'd have 3. Which isn't a lot, but it's really weird that it happened 3 times. Oh yeah, since I guess that was a good, just as good a time to ask this question as any. Which games did you play this year? Which games did you play last year that you like this year just started? So, yeah, which games did you play last year that were like fun? Any parent want you to give up sports if you're part of the national team? Yeah, like, look, I understand that, look, I get that you want your kid to be a doctor, but he's been called up to the national team. And with how they treat youth football in this series, that's not difficult, just annoying. Didn't know it could go that far. Like, even going to the Under-20 World Cup is already a big achievement for a lot of players. That's even where some players formed their adult career. Like, I think Erling Haaland became famous because he was at the Under-20 World Cup. They were like, whoa, this guy looks like the real deal. It's really interesting to look at like the lists of old World Cup, there was like that one World Cup squad that had some really famous players. There's that one Under-20 World Cup squad that had really famous players, so you look at the whole team sheet and then it's like, you know, guys that went on to be really famous, guys that had decent careers, and then guys that are just like playing at lower levels. I guess you also have like the people that quit. Really interesting to look, like it shows all the different directions you can go as a person. Inazuma 11, Marvel Rivals, Frag Punk, Ghost of Yote, Temtem, Cassette Beasts. Oh hey, Cassette Beasts. I remember seeing about that game and I thinking it was pretty cool. I'll try to look into it again. For me, I started playing Nimbus Company. Persona 4. Most of the games that I've started playing are like games that I've had already, but then just decided to play. At least Persona 4 for me falls in that category. And what do you know, it's one of my favorites now. I'm actually almost done with the story in that game. Also, I started playing when they announced the remake, so that was awkward.
撃ののろしは上がるのか。この交代がどんな展開をもたらすのか。
I'll try to get the yeah, like what I'm trying to say here is that, you know, there are games that you could play on stream and plays that usually there's games to play on stream, but then you also have to have games that you enjoy. That, but who's you? It's important that there are also games that I play that I can enjoy off stream because, you know, games are supposed to be fun. Commercial drift was great, like the unicorn overlord. I'll definitely try to play some of the newer updates later on. No, yeah, I'm gonna start playing Hades 1, which I bought a long time ago. And then I'll try to play Hades 2 on stream. I don't know if I can play like Hollow Knight or Hollow Knight Silk Song because I'm very bad at platforming. Just look whenever there's like any sort of jumping puzzle in games. Ah, he's doing the thing! It's Patriot Shot! Racing games with over-the-top plots and insane mods and ways to customize cars. Sounds cool. Oh yeah, this reminds me, because I studied like game arts in my college, and I was talking to my other friends that were like game devs, and then I was saying, hey, what if there was a game where it's just like a racing game, but you just crash the car, and then they're like, don't you mean Burnout? But yeah, racing game where it's all crashes. There's a super good racing festivals. Go race for funds. So yeah, honestly, one of the best things about like fighting games is that the plots are always so over the top. Like I've watched videos about Tekken lore. Actually, like I played Tekken 5 and 6 and I didn't realize how crazy the story was until I got like you know, revisited it again recently. Like I was just when I was playing it as a kid, I was like, whoa, there's this King of the Iron Fist tournament? That's crazy! And then now I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean the main character confused with the devil? Yeah. Nitrous boosted tire tampering, racers with cars being bet against each other. Make racing games more like fighting games. Band of thieves trying to pull off car heists and moving cars. Yeah. I'd like to try Tekken again, but like it's apparently a pretty difficult game. Like even among other fighting games, and I'm already not very good at fighting games to begin with. We did it.
激闘を勝ち抜いたイレブンたちに惜しみないエールが送られています。
With the addition to the galaxy in this game, it's the first time officially that you can play the story of the game. The original also released it, never got an English translation. Okay, I haven't gotten to this fight yet, so I guess we'll stop here. Wait, we could play one more. I could play one more time to try to get their outfit. So yeah, I heard that there was like some stuff that prevented Galaxy from getting released. I remember staying up at night, looking at some, just like going into some random French stream, waiting for the update to drop because I just wanted more content. But then it ended up dropping at like 6 PM the next day. So I should have just gone to sleep. There's a lot of games in that haven't gotten like proper English releases yet. Although nowadays it's more common for game devs to release stuff internationally, there's still some games that you know, are still exclusive to their own region. Like all those Chinese gacha games that I was looking at but couldn't play. Also some Japanese visual novel games. So I recently opened up Zelda Zone Zero, and it's the first time in like 6 months to remember why I don't like the game very much. Yeah, like, that's usually what happens whenever I try to open one of my old gacha games. Okay, sometimes it's like, wow, I actually do like this game, that's fun, but unfortunately I don't have much time. But I remember like going back to Genshin, I remember going back to Genshin to grind for a character that I wanted, and then remembering, you know what, this isn't even worth it. Yeah, so I ended up not getting the character, but then I also ended up quitting the whole game. If I were to catch up on Genshin now, I'd be very behind on the story. Honkai Star Rail is kind of similar, but I can tolerate the gameplay there more than Genshin. Make your own weapon with different material combos that can result in a... Oh, I really like those like sorts of crafting games. I play Wuwa because I'm lucky in that game. got an ad as soon as you acknowledged that comment. Oh, right, I was gonna say that I actually really like those sorts of games, like the ones where you, like just craft random stuff. I think, that's why I like the Atelier game so much. I played Atelier Ryza 1 and 2, but I stopped Atelier Ryza 2 before it was time to defeat the final boss. Not because I'm bad at the game or anything. But yeah, in the Atelier Ryza games, you collect items, and then those items become like your weapons and items that you can give your characters for buffs. Although it's not exactly what you're describing, it's still really fun. I just like to feel like I'm doing something. I guess everything Souls-like. I accidentally spent money by randomly clicking, and I wasn't concerned because for some reason my Google Play account doesn't let me spend credits. Ah! Except ZZZ, I guess. Well, back in the day, when games are still new, they were just trying to figure out what was working. But now, I think there's a bit more of an idea of what people like. So the consequences, you know, people have, yeah, there's more of an idea of what people like, but people are afraid to go against that. Dinosaur survival horror. Ooh, that sounds cool. I'm still delusional about this game winning something at the Game Awards. Come on, Game Awards, don't let me down. Is there a specific genre of games that you're really into? Like, for example, I really like turn-based RPGs. I'll play any... I'll probably like it. I'm really into turn-based RPGs. I have a friend that's really into roguelikes. This could easily win Best Sports Game. Pretty sure Best Sports Game this year went to, like, Is it Uma Musume? Nah, Uma Musume won an award, but it wasn't this one. It wasn't Best Sports Game. It was... Best Mobile Game is what Uma Musume won. Yeah, yeah. winner of best sports game was Mario Kart. Card game RPGs and over-the-top sports. The winner for best sports game was Mario Kart World. It wasn't Uma Musume. Yeah, turn-based games are nice. I want to play more, especially more like old-fashioned ones. I was wrong. Uma Musume didn't even get nominated for best sports game. They had like F1, rematched EA FC 26. Where did I put that aim? That was. Technically, this game would be eligible for this year's Game Awards, but not last year's. Apparently, the people from Dispatch were told that their game would be... Dispatch would be still eligible for next year's Game Awards. And that was released earlier than this. So, I believe in the most minuscule of chances, especially because this game is still updating. Yes, we get drip! Let me just equip our new outfit. Wow, it's so hard to choose. Oh yeah, earlier when I was talking about my favorite football kit color, yeah, it's this one. They don't really make a lot of football kits in this color, but it's always really cool. Like, the Liverpool third kit this year, I like that. Look, it just looks so clean! Although I don't understand why the custom character doesn't smile. Like, why is my character always frowning? The 70 hours single player story. See what we've got. Stuff. We can't play this yet because I'm not there yet, so... Okay, here's my, I guess, sort of complaint about this show, about, like, the anime, I guess. The main characters don't lose. They don't really lose enough. Like, they technically lost the first couple of us. The custom character knows it has no emotions. Like, yeah, there was that first loss to Royal Academy and a few other, like, really, really big blowout losses that just served to drive home the point, like, yeah, we are not ready. But then again, I guess, you know, main character privileges and all that. The Hitman series, I see. Wait, what's this? What's here? Where does this start? Need to clear the route unlock battle. Okay, it starts here, but I can't actually go in yet. This stadium looks pretty cool, actually. I I really like the little building illustrations that they have. Looks nice. Yo, this looks great. This looks like a nice place to play football in. Although, is the pitch circle shaped or is the pitch somewhere else? Have you played Hitman games? No, I haven't. Okay, the stadium also looks really nice. Hey, you know that stadium that they show at the start of like the Champions League title, like the star-shaped stadium that they have in the Champions League thing. Have you oh man, definitely should give it a try. It's really fun. Sure, if I'm looking for more games. I bet that it could be I bet that the Champions League stadium could be real in this universe. Whoa, this looks fancy. This is actually a really underrated part of this game. Like the visuals. Oh, that's oh, that's so cool. This cool spiral building. Wait, there's something here in the middle. Wait, where am I? Where am I actually? Okay, so that area will unlock at the end of the go route. And I think this is... This place looks nice. They play football in space. A star stadium would be quite tame. True. Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you guys for coming. I had a lot of fun. I will see you next week. Wait for the schedule to come up. See you guys next time. Bye!